This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Hello? Anyone here?
I gotta check the lore, because the lore in this game is crazy. All the collectibles. Nuts. Where was the skittish?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
You had an axe in hand. Yeah, I gotta go back and... It's a shame I don't have the footage. Because I stream that on Twitch.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Is that Ati? Ati!
Hello?
Game's getting a little, There he is! He's got the Sony Walkman. Ahti!
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all.
Yeah, Ahti's shady.
Face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Who, Ahti? Not Ahti, come on. Ahti's never an axe murderer. He's a secret. He's something special in the old house. We know this, Jesse Faden. We know this. Or we will soon find out. It's like doing like a... Did I just go back to the... Yeah, I did. Sorry, Ahti, we went the wrong way. No, we didn't. Wait, what the hell? Ah.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help? Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Ah, the clearance levels. Get all the docks.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Do it.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I? The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Yep. Already jumping off cliffs. I thought I had levitate. I totally forgot I just started the game. How did I forget that when I just started the game? Hey! Back off now. Ah. Ah. Punch to the face. Anaconda squeeze. Whoa, where do I get my abilities? You guys are gonna have it in for you. You guys are gonna have problems. Let's put it that way. There he is, Max Payne.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go? You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
See you later.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. reach the hotline.
The hotline.
Yeah. This game's so wild. Love it. Always gotta check the bathrooms. Never know. Someone might leave you a present. Uh-oh. You are now the director, Jesse. Your face is on the poster. Look at the collectibles after.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Whoa! Alright.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
That works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Dead letters. Is it still... I missed something in here? Yes, I did. Central directive. Our executive. Upstairs. Upstairs. I gotta talk to her again? Maybe that's it? I forget. Oh, this guy. Hey. Or girl. That's how it's done. Jesse Faden style.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Hey, Emily.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department? The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal, then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks. So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Oh, look out. levitate to get that, Jesse. That matters. Where are we going? Oh, check it out over here. Where's my... Aha, here we go. Holy shit! I know which one he is. I'll find you. Don't you worry. I'll find... Look, they hit stuff everywhere. Uh-oh. This game's wild, man. This is like, this game is so like different. I don't even know the word for it. Navigate through the communications department. What we got? What shadiness do we have here? Here we go. This game's so shady. Here he is.
8 inches wide.
Alan Wake.
Of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA. The
Not the look, but the voice.
Codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disc, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
They even launched a cup. Dr. Darling. Get in there, Jesse. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Not yet. Hello there. Threshold kids. Captain Hee-Haw!
Hey, Meg!
Donkeys in space!
My mom's dead. I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. It blacked out. It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C. The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person. Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Yes. Gotta love it. Do as you're told. Don't eat mold.
Communications. We're on the right track. What the? Who's throwing it at you, man? You get through there. Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
And thanks for the bits. Even though we're on YouTube. Thanks for the bits. The angry ass object of power. Jesse, run. Can you get in there? Goddamn thermos. Goddamn crazy thermos. Trying to kill me. It looks like a thermos. I'm gonna get you. Oh, it's a floppy disk.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director. There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This is what we played.
No, this is the PC version. This is actually the Ultimate Edition. The original one I played was on Xbox when it first came out. I never actually played the PlayStation exclusive. I know they had a special like a special mission with that and the Steam version. And but I think they added it to the PC one too. I think the Ultimate one has like all of it in there. So yeah, I haven't played. It's like been 4 years since I played it. So well, going on 4 years, but yeah, revisiting it. Just got done gaming World War Z. Dude, good game, dude. It's a good game, man. Me and a buddy of mine used to play that a lot. The game's wild. Yeah, I actually had the code from Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle had a whole... I had like the, monthly... I still do have the monthly subscription. And, claim it. It just... Play it again. So I'm going through all the Remedy games. And this is like the... like revisiting all the Remedy games. Especially with Alan Wake 2 coming out. And how this is, has a lot of stuff, linked to it. Super awesome, horror mode XL Stone, Wave 32. Yeah, dude, I haven't played. We played that. Man, the last time I played World War Z was. It was fun though. And then, be ready in October for some.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 16. Did you see the trailer for Rebirth at the Summer Games Fest? There's some good stuff there. I was actually pretty Yeah, and a buddy of mine told me it's two discs worth. I was like, how much content is on it for it to be 2 discs like now? You know what I mean? Like for it to be 2 discs now, like it's got to be like a lot of stuff on there. I said, how much content's on there? He said, all of it. Yeah, that's what he told me. He told me 2 discs. I was like, damn. Because you haven't seen like 2 discs in a long time, like a game that like. Yeah, it's got to be massive. That's good though, man. More content, the better, man. Because that's what a lot of these games are lacking. They need some more content. And that might even pump me up to do a Final Fantasy run, and that'll take forever. I would have to be selective of the games. I always do these runs. I always do like runs. Like I just did a Resident Evil run where I went through every game except for Zero and Code Veronica and all like the little smaller games, but that would be a long run. I thought the Resident Evil run was long, but a Final Fantasy run would be long. But it was good. It was done so well.
This must open the door.
So you stopped halfway, yeah? Dude, it's tough, and I played it on normal, and it was tough. There were some areas that really got me good, man. I was like, damn. Trying to finish it before the next RE announcement. Yeah, they're saying like, you know, I'm curious what they're gonna do for like RE9 because it seems like that's gonna be their pattern now. They're gonna do like a remake and a new installment, and you know, I feel like they're done with the whole Ethan Winters thing. I feel the animated one, yes, that's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be better than the live action ones. Do that. This dude, you gotta throw it fast. Yeah.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
It's like picture like 11 if 11 didn't
focused.
bleed from the nose and run out of her
Should be
ability.
past the mailroom.
Especially when like she starts to, because then you get like levitate and you get a lot of other crazy abilities. And it's nice the combination that they allow you to use these abilities, because they make the game almost where you have to use them. It's not like where they're like abilities that are kind of like, yeah, I gotta use that one. Now some of the guns, but you don't have to. But some of them work better. But the abilities always come in handy because you get a lot of different. You get like that, like a slam ability where if you levitate, you can come down and like crash at them. It's fun. Like they made the abilities like fun to use. I always go for the collectibles in this.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in
Chili Pines.
for last year.
Usually we'll be streaming here on YouTube. Who, you or me? You stream on YouTube too? I stream nightly. Weeknights, weekdays, weeknights, the nighttime during the weekdays and the weekends. I normally start around like between 10 and 10:30, mostly 10:30, and normally go to around like 2:30 in the morning Eastern time. I'm on Eastern time, so yeah, I'm on here. You can catch me here all the time, and so yeah, there's a ton of shit up here, but. For some reason, sometimes the alerts just don't want to work. Hey, give me a freaking problem, and I hate that because that was the one good thing about Twitch's UI is that their alerts worked with Streamlabs and everything. Let me see if it's. Yeah, see, it don't even pop up. It's weird. I gotta look into this because this is an issue. But thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. You stream on TikTok? How is that? I'm hearing people are doing that more and more. I was thinking of doing like a multi, like just do like try to do like restream and just stream to a bunch of spots at once. How you liking that? I heard TikTok is the spot to stream these days. You need at least TikTok followers over 1,000. Oh, really? No shit. So you need at least that many to start streaming. Okay. So they do have a requirement. Okay. Makes sense. I definitely don't have that many followers on TikTok. I got like 40. That's good though, man. I'll have to check it out. Which put your name in the thing so I could check it out, dude. I'll come over there and creep you, dude, while you're streaming, man.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
All right,
The
take
Hiss
this.
got him.
The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
I think he was. Then you must have the... Okay. So they have their own little thing that they do, too. Makes sense. Yeah, they yeah, they all have their own little... Remember Twitch for affiliate, when you went to do affiliate, it was like... You had to have a minimum of 3 viewers for a month straight. And 500 followers, I think it was. Which is doable. YouTube partnership is completely different. Like, I got partner like a month ago, a month and a half ago, and that's a little tougher. That's like, you got to get like 4,000 public watch hours, like all this stuff. Like, some of the requirements were pretty like...
The hotline can't be far now.
1,000 followers, 4,000 public watch hours, or 10 million short views. I think it is now. I like how they let you know you're at the hotline chamber. Here it is. Uh-oh. We go.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the Black Pyramid.
This is like a phone in the middle of nowhere. You don't so you don't stream all the time, but since you and your friends are just like, well, where was he? Good, good. Sometimes it's good to give it a break, you know what I mean? Just sit back, relax, enjoy a game without worrying about, you know, streaming it.
Whoa.
There it is.
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Yeah, it's shady. It's something with the, you know, you flick the little light switch. It's like what they say, it's relative to the clicker in Alan Wake. Light and dark.
Hello? Anyone here?
Almost like it doesn't want you to access it that easy. You got to go in certain rooms and do certain things. Like you got to turn the radio on and then click another thing. It's a drunk ham hands McGrizzle. I bet you. Bet you. Show yourself. But yeah, this game is definitely interesting. It's definitely different. You'll never play anything like it. Without a doubt.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Oh, he's got to hit. There it is. Where's the door? Is it there it is. What was the radio? Oh, it's on. I got it on the other side. It's on the other side. Oh, ba 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 ba. Yeah, da 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 da. There it is. He gets so mad. Oh, these friggin' things. Those things will suck the life right out of you. Ah, that's Freddy. That's Freddie Skelly. He makes his debut sometimes. He normally works the transitions and all the other stuff. Edits the videos. He has his own job. He slacks a lot, though. I gotta keep him in check. But he got so tired of sitting on the side, he wanted to get a nice view of the games. So he chose that location.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team.
Max Payne.
My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
she does bleed from the nose like 11.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Oh, we can fast travel now. I forgot. We can fast travel. Oh wait, I got a clearance card too now. For level 1s. Let's go, Jesse. Let's go take them out. So many. I'll go through them later, towards the end, because they hold some good info about all the remedy goodness. They hold the secrets. That's clearance level 4. We ain't getting in there. Launch efficiency, yes. So many documents in this game. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. They can make it interesting. So I'm glad that they're doing it. So yeah, I'm definitely a big Silent Hill fan. Yeah. So after I saw them and how they were able to pull that off, I was like, oh, they could pull off a Silent Hill remake, or like, you know, and then after that, you know, there you go. I willed it to be, nah, but it's just, you know, I'm glad that they picked them. I feel like they could do it. But yeah, I'm interested to see some gameplay, some actual gameplay of it. Plus, they got a lot of Silent Hills in the works. You know? They got...
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
After I climb on a table and grab this collectible. Alright, Emily, what do you have to say for yourself?
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He is gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Oh shit.
Hi, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily.
I do what I can.
I'm sure I'll have more
But
questions.
thank you, Ham Hands. I always appreciate your
Just let me
kind
know.
sentiments. And you just say that
Do you
because I'm
hear
your
that?
personal IT guy. You
Someone's
have to say
singing.
those things.
Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Elevator.
Director can launch objects up to. Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
The maintenance sector. Oh, I'm probably supposed to fast travel. That's why the point's down there.
Some trench was shot down. Situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
What? Oh, the jukebox. Little guy's barking in his sleep. Gonna get to bed, Halls. Have a good night. Ham Hands, you have yourself an excellent night, a great night. And dude, thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate it, dude. Seriously.
Just let your soul glow. Just let it shine through. Just let your soul glow, baby. Feeling oh so silky smooth. Just let it shine through. Just let your soul glow.
Dance with me. Thanks, Ham Hands. That made my night. You'll see that after this stream. I'll make it and I'll post it.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
had that Sony Walkman.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Don't underestimate Ahti. He knows the deal. Oh, these rooms are crazy. I remember this map. I used to be like, where am I going? There's a bunch of question marks and paths.
The Directorial Override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Can't find your office? Watch your step. Not in this crazy place. I need levitate. I can't get in there yet. When you get levitate, it's a whole other ball game. Baby. Ahti's straight ahead. See if I can gather anything while I'm here. You get in there yet? It's clearance level 4. We're not even close to that. Not even close. We already checked here. We're good. We good. Can't get in there because of the... Yeah, they kill you if I go in there, right? Yeah. Yep. Get out of there, Jesse. Jesse, get out of there. I just had to check. I knew they did. And they kill you fast. Health recovery. Yeah, the design of this game is like on a different level because they just... It changes. Like everything is like very unique, but familiar at the same time. And that's what I love about Remedy, because every time you play a Remedy game, you know you're going to get something different. It'll have a familiar feel, but there's going to be something different about it. Because they're such good writers. I think he has a poster of himself on the door.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Ahti knows everything.
Yep.
Yep.
Burn the trash, throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Okay. See, that might sound like jibba jabba, but it actually makes sense in a game like this. Because it might turn into a reindeer instead of a moose. Fast travel will be an easy jump around. Oh, there's this place in the middle. Oh, dude, that's a... I remember that place. I remember it. I remember it like it was yesterday. How do I? Okay. How was that? Where?
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Oh, there's that here. Oh, this place. There's so much stuff that goes on in this place.
Dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Ma'am! Hey!
Hey.
Chief Arish, FBC Security.
Hey!
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
No.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side. My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the Directorial Override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
It is,
Let's
dude.
skip the
Definitely
formalities,
pick it up.
please.
It's something else, man. I'm telling you, it's nothing like you ever played before. The design is so.
As you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here.
It's like something you have to
Moving
experience.
around,
You know what I mean?
Whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it.
And this ain't even like the half of it, dude. You got to see like where this game goes. Like it goes into like an area where you're just like, what?
Darling, he's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? That's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
What's your read on these? Energy conversion.
The hell? I gotta get through here.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Vic bats inside the plant to see it.
Now let's fix the pumps and water flow. We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Goddamn pallet jack at you. Ah! Where's he at? Whoa! Visuals of the combat and how it looks when the objects hit the enemies is top of the top. The exposure of it. Oh, it is, and it's even funner. It's even funner, like playing it, cause like it feels good to do it. You know what I mean? So it's like you get satisfaction out of doing it. But when you get like the other abilities, it even gets better because it's just like it improves as you get through the game. There's so much more like stuff you do, more abilities that you unlock. Parker, scar in your face. Oh, this is where Ati wanted me to go, in the furnace chamber. Yeah, there's Ati singing. Ati, what are you singing? He said a reindeer, not a moose. We gotta throw the stuff into the...
By crash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
We'll get the job done for Ahti. Because Ahti helps us out. And Ahti knows what's going on in this crazy place.
Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so...
There it is down there. Let's see, there's one more. Remember there being one like up top, something like in a weird spot, like hidden. There, oh no, is that it? Oh, it's right there. Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's fix the coolant pumps.
I don't like that sound.
Me either. Oh, I remember this area.
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
We could throw the spoon in the corner. Adi, what are you talking about?
He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Where's the thing at? Oh, I think it's in the other room. Yeep. Oh, not yet. Wow, that's a dead one. Oh, it's blocking the... That's just blocking the pipe. This shit.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Still blocked. Never know what's up top on a pipe. Could be an upgrade.
We need to fix this thing ASAP. Blew up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Oh shit. Oh shit!
In pipe C through... Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Hold together a little longer.
I'm supposed to go to the other thing. Where's my weapon? I don't want shatter, I want grip. Yeah, NSC control room. Okay.
this is what we came here to do. That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Hi, Jesse.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research, or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few, all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Well, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Settle down, Emily.
You know, it's just, wow. I mean, this blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
Parapsychology.
I've heard that this attacked the power plant. It brings up a lot of new questions.
Ah, there's no logic to this.
6 and an 8 of clubs. Interesting. Oh, man.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Patrol. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Oh. Oh yeah, we're not going here yet. Not the time yet. It's not the time. Where's parapsychology at? Yeah, nah. We can't do this shit yet. Gotta be next floor up. Yeah, it says it right there. There it is. Parapsychology, right here. Parapsychology.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
There's a secret here. I remember doing it before. I can't remember it now.
The Astral Plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the Astral Plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes. An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
They keep that thing here.
I hate those things.
Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She's got that right. More of you? Really?
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall. Marshall's eager to speak with you now. She's just down the hall.
I played the DirectX 11 one yesterday. I switched and tried it for DirectX 12 now to see if there was any difference. I mean, it was running fine. I just wanted to see. So we'll see if we run into any glitcherinos. If we do, then we'll switch back. They recommended 11. Probably should have went with the recommendation, but alright. Let's go see what the deal is. Oh, dude. Oh, wait. Ah, man. There's a way you gotta hit all these in a certain order, and it does something.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
But you can't do it until you go into the other room.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
And require motion blur.
If there's anything in this place that can improve our luck, we ought to try it out. You know, just in case.
Uh-oh, it's getting wild down there. Looks like a battle. Him to expect a call, but his excuse was, I was driving. Like, dude. Bad excuse. Do it up, man. Good luck on the dungeon, brother.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Gomez, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. JP beat Gomez. He was hanging out last night, man. Cool dude. Gomez, JP's my long life buddy. My long life streaming compadre. We play games together and other things. I will not mention all shit. No, I keep wanting to use grip and they keep giving me shatter. Oh, not these freaking things. Maybe did it's the rocket. Rocket! Yeah! Oh, I forgot you could just switch the weapon. Yeah, he actually got me to start playing it. He used to play it, I think, a good while before I did. He's doing a Destiny 2 dungeon right now, so he might. It's going to be hard for him to talk, but yeah, he got me into it, and it was awesome. Oh, I haven't played it with him in a long time. Shielded up and everything, man. Oh shit, oh shit. friend also is into Destiny 2. He did invite you, but you said too many games to commit at the moment. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I always like a lot of my friends play Destiny 2. Like they're really into it. Him, my friend Ham Hands, who stopped in last night, and I always start it and I never follow through. It's always like a bad habit of me. Like, I'll get real into it and I just never, because I always like, you know, I always jump from game to game, so I can never commit. I know what you mean. But JP's like the Destiny guru. He has it down to a science. There yet. Ritual office. Do you have any more Game Fest this weekend? I saw one of it sponsored by. Yeah, they're. Well, Jeff Keighley did the regular summer Game Fest, and then Intel did their thing. There's a PC one that was today, I think. I think it was at like 4 or 6 my time, Eastern time. And then tomorrow we have the Bethesda and Xbox showcase. And then I think Ubisoft's going to have one. I don't know if Sony's doing another State of Play. I think they already did theirs like a month ago or something. Oh yeah, Sony just did their thing. That's right. Sony just had their thing like a couple weeks ago. A week ago. This week. So they're done. Yeah, so the Xbox Bethesda showcase is going to be tomorrow. I'm interested. I want to see that because I'm curious to see where they are with Starfield. And I'm hearing that they're making Machine Games is supposed to be making another Wolfenstein game, along with they're doing an Indiana Jones game, which I'm really curious to see how that is going to go. And I would love to see another, if another Tango game works, if they do like another Evil Within. Persona 3 Reload, the remake. Yeah, I don't... I'm trying to think. Sony had their thing because they announced... yeah, so I think they're done for now. Yeah, dude. Yeah, they showed like a nice little teaser. Which is weird, right? You'd think they would pick Eddie Brock. Oh, the rubber duck.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
What's he doing?
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
I just read a report that the guy stole the rubber ducky and brought it home to his daughter, and she was able to talk to it. So it's pretty badass, and that's kind of like in that gameplay trailer that they showed. There was a lot of Kraven's squad that they were fighting. They were like, Kraven, we got someone you want to hunt? We got someone.
This way to the lab?
Let's go. Do it.
Okay. You must like these HRAs.
Yeah.
Sounds like Darling built them.
Yeah, I think they're going to have
And
multiple
most
ones.
Of the things around here.
But you can see Peter's like kind of a little corrupted the way he's acting because he's got the the symbiote. So like you can see he's a little angry when he talks. It's kind of like, we're gonna get him. Whatever he said. But you know what I mean. I just heard a quack. Yeah, he's a bit angry. Yeah, he's definitely... And his abilities with the suit is cool too, because you see how he like takes out all those guys with the, he like gets like 4 and 5 and does like the slam, and he can slam them back and forth. So he does have like, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good because they've kicked ass with that game, and I can't see them not doing that. I don't want to bite my tongue because when I do say that about certain games, I get disappointed. But I'll be ready to play it. I'll be playing it day one. I'll be playing it midnight of release. For damn sure. Get it out of here. I want to get to the thing. Launch efficiency. It'd be interesting. Oh, I see what they got. Oh, that's good. That, then. I like how they do that. They just throw it right in your face. Boom. Like, where am I at? Oh, don't worry, we got you covered.
Any idea how to make it work?
You are here. Okay. Our way in. It's too strong, so they want it. Okay, so change in variables, leaks out. There were some hard-ass puzzles I remember when I played this before. Not hard, but more confusing. And, remember we had to look it up. And that was a Tango GameWorks, right? Tango did that. I like that. I like when developers just come out with a surprise game out of nowhere, and it's just like, it just works. It's just fun. It's good. Yeah. It's the second, the second of the newer Switch, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Not the second. Not Adventures of Link. Which I actually have right here.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
And we used to play it back in the day. Ooh. Alright, so we got all the punch cards. Alright, so 4. 4 is that one. It's the reverse. Alright. 1 is that one. Okay. He says feedback loop. I don't know what they mean by that. Oh, changing variables. Alright, so 2 is 3 and 3 is 2. Alright, so 3 is the... Okay. See? 3 and 2 is the... Okay.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
There it is. And there it is. He was playing that game, he stopped playing because Epic's cloud save wasn't a good cloud save. Rusty Texan, remember? I had to re-level all your characters.
Prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Right. Well, the voice of him anyway. And the guy that was sitting there smoking the cigar is Max Payne. When they show him talking, you'll know the voice. We're in the same... Yeah, you'll hear him. When you're director, you have to do things you don't want to do. I can't do James McCaffrey. He's too good. Sprinking king, sprink, sprink! Sprink, sprink! Sprinking king. Look at that. JP, thanks for the bits, man. Search for black rock processing. Dr. Darling. Hey, Dr. Darling. I'm gonna say it's this way. Maintenance, central maintenance. Or is that where I'm at? Alright, so... Uncle Percy, because he has bones underneath, because he's a bone skeleton.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him.
Right, there's black rock processing.
Keep him safe. Like you do with me.
Polaris. He wants Bone, and he wants Percy. Percy's Bone. Wait, what? What the hell is that? Need some good upgrades, man. Need some good abilities. Alright, that's a whole other. We ain't going back in there yet. Right? Let's see. Health 27. Sometimes that's better. That. 27. Let's just try that for now. I need to unlock more things. Where are you going? Yeah, dude, this game is just freaking awesome. Rowdy, especially when you start unlocking more shit, more abilities. You can go to town. Hey, Parker. JP, did you ever play this? He was just going to town and everything, and now he's assed out on my feet. Not yet. Oh, this is one on the list. On the long backlog. Better get to it, man. You wanted to play Quantum Break too, didn't you? I remember seeing you went to try that one out too. Dude, I met a dog this past week that comes up to my belly button. He was a huge dog. What, really? Was he a Great Dane? this thing to turn on me while I'm trying to... Pit and Dane mix, huh? Dude, that had to be a beast, bro. Wow. I like how you can keep this, like, you can hold it for as long as you want. I hate games where it's like, you get like a certain bit of stamina to like do something like that. Like, and you gotta keep dropping it. Like, you can like run through the whole game holding a box if you want to. Oh, here we go again. The law of three applies. There it is. Yeah, but they're all stubborn, you know what I mean? Yeah, he's awesome. He's only nine weeks, going on 10 weeks. Yeah, he's going on 10 weeks. And that door's shut now. Like, I know you have to, like... There it is. Okay, see, sometimes they open up the doors. So you have to mimic the rooms. Alright, chair is out. Was the picture crooked? Picture straight, and plants on the left. Picture straight, plant on the left, okay. Yeah. The ocean view. I can't do the light switch. I guess I gotta hit the bell. Nope. Oh, now all of them are open. Wait, radio's on the right, straight, left. Got it. You got the key. Boom. Yeah, after you get levitate, you could, like, go to all those different areas. It's crazy. Boom, baby. Boom.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock Processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
We don't have clearance level 5 yet, but we will. I like how sometimes you go in the bathroom, you just find a dead person on the floor with like some kind of document. They're just like laying there like, yep, never made it. Never made it. They're shooting. Like I could just rip the walls off. Like it's not like anything in particular. You could literally just rip the walls right off and just throw them at people. Like it's so satisfying. And I always love that you can hit them from behind. So if they're coming at you and you pull something behind them, if it's coming towards you, boom, it hits them. Boom. Is that a shield on? Yeah, they have like a shield. So when you see like the white bar below them, that's their shield. And the orange is their health. And then there's different variations that you come across, you'll see. Some you have to get the hiss bubble first. It's like this little red bubble that moves. And if you get that, then it stops respawning the hiss. So chamber. There. And parapsychology. Dude, that glitch was weird, man. That's crazy. It's like took over the whole screen. I was like, I don't remember this happening in the game. Shit. They're all hypnotized. Look at them. All because of the machine.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
I'm using a dual sense. I normally use a Razor Wolverine, but it's just something about the dual sense. I just like it. It's a damn good controller. Oh, this is why. I know why. There it is.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astral Mark, First Class, and you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary? Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good? Yeah. Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
That's a list of things that you might not want to, happen to you. Jesse doesn't care. Seize. Yeah, I know, man. They got some... I like how they constructed all the sounds for this game. They didn't use no assets. They had literally sound engineers and so everything in here is an original sound they particularly used, and it's crazy. You seized the complete. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, you sneaky dog. Nice try, buddy. I like it. Thank you, sir. Do a little woo man at me. Enemies at low health can be seized. What do you mean? Oh, there we go. Oh, I forgot about this. Got those upgrade points.
Please state your name for the record.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Jesse, what did you do? You killed them all. Jesus. God damn it. Oops. I did an oopsie. Big dude. bastard! Come on. Nice. Kill him. Good job, sir. You may stand down now. That was mean. I shouldn't have done that. He helped me out. Yeah, oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. They start throwing them at you. Oh, where do you start picking up the more abilities? They get out of control. Where's it at? Yeah, I don't know where. Just get back to a control point. Yeah, see this shady thing up here? What are you doing up there? What are you doing up here? I don't think I've ever been in this room. I thought with the Ultimate Edition it would just give you the suits. Alright, where is this dude at? Bish, where are you? Where are you? They all guns? Me wants it.
You're still you.
Yes.
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation.
I'm not doing so
Secondary objective was
You're fine.
not a success.
We'll push through this. The hiss of the ones
And did you
pushing
encounter any
back.
previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Mermaid?
Excuse me? Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. Oh, she was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Remember the deal.
Fine,
Kill a hiss, I buy a shot. Top shelf only.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it.
No mermaids.
Here we go now.
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
That wasn't nice.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss.
Same to you.
How's the situation outside maintenance?
Thanks.
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Yeah, see, I think he thought we were gonna die. Last time we talked to him, we weren't coming back. He was slightly shocked that we returned. Where's this monster you speak of? Show him to me.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Oh, I remember this. I remember.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. What the fuck? Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold. Ari. So, the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The code's BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the beast. Get it? We can do that again.
The good old 665.
Darling's key.
They use it in
They
every
should get us into the quarry.
every game.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right things.
Yeah, it's awesome, ain't it? What? Okay. Alright, so it looks like field training is back on the menu. Looks like I gotta go... No, I don't have to go through field training, but that is also... See what this is all about. I gotta try it.
Get ready, Ranger. Horse starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
Come on. Terrible aim.
15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Ranger.
This isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
Go, go, go. Oh, gotta go. All right, dude, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Can I go up? I thought I was able to go up. That's Black Walk. There it is. There's got to be an elevator or something. No, how do I gotta get up there. The gun's an object of power, so it just recharges. So you actually don't have to... Oh shit, man. I'm gonna die. Yeah, which is good, so you never have to worry about picking up ammo. So they drop these little things, and that gives you health, and the ammo just... Damn. But you could adjust your recharge and stuff too, which is cool. Like you could add the mods in the game to, you know. Alright, so... This was the right path. After I defeated that thing the first time. Black Quarry, yeah, what the hell? Wait, what did I do wrong? Alright, level 2. I'm level 2 though, right? I mean, it's gonna come up and I'm gonna go down. We gotta go through processing. Wouldn't heal. There we go. Guess I should just read the damn signs again. Where'd they go? Oh, I guess I killed them while I was killing myself. What's that there? Alright. Black Rock Quarry. This place. This place is something else, I tell you. You're starting to get worried. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm good. I'm living. L-I-V-I-N.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
We jump. You hear that? Totally missed that pipe. One of the cooling in this place is horrible. Dents over that. You see all those dents? And they weren't even caused by me. See that, man? It's all about being the director. Not my problem. I didn't do it. It was the HVAC department. Go talk to them. Go talk to Arish. It was him. Are we at Black Rock Quarry? You will fight for me. There's one of those things in here. There's things you can't kill. I remember. Because it killed me. Dude, Black Rock Quarries is wild, man. It's gonna get even wilder. Jesse, what are you doing? What was that? That was a horrible display of your abilities. That thing's down here, isn't it? Or is it out of here? Yup, there it is. Thing that won't die.
Not what I expected.
The Astral Plane. Anything good over here? No? It's a nice little ledge to jump on. Key. Okay. Rock and roll.
And there it is. Right where you led me.
Oh, shit.
Sometimes they mean something to you. I need to get this present to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
The hell is that? Fucking hell. I wanted to unlock a thing so I can... I thought there was like a... Well, I think I gotta have levitate to get to that other spot. Spot I wanted to get to. I'm asking for it. What am I doing? Executive, Central Executive. JP, why does our name in Discord have like our initial and then ... Did you see that too? Or am I just seeing that?
All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being...
Had to take a detour into the quarry.
I'll have to show you.
I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Colin, any word on survivors?
Oh boy. It says it like this. Like it looks like that.
Survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Saw it the other day, but just for your name. It looks like it's me, you, and Dave Darren. It looks like it has it like that. Weird. Very strange, man.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries.
Faden, find
Operations
prison.
against corrupted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection? Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Mr. Underhill.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging, or... Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will. See you when you get back.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's... Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's...
There you go.
sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
You hit me with?
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Shred those papers. Or you die. Well, well. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. finally got one of these. Another one. Nice. See? Pays to look. Another one. Damn it. Come on, Jesse, what are you gonna do? I don't know if I can walk in this shit. There's the one area with the purple spores you can't. There's a way to get rid of that shit. Ooh. Let's dance. You should have gave me a level 6 key card, man. What the shit is this? Send me here. Got a level 6. What kind of horse shit is that?
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
The hell? He sounds like my scream. Chair out. No. Aiming straight. Okay.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Oh, this dude.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Yeah. You got it, Fred. Ready?
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but no. Why listen to Langston? I'm just a Panopticon suit. Is the TV back in its box yet? There's no rush or anything, it's just... You know,
Winston.
An ongoing concern.
Hey, Winston.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say singing?
Flipping the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
He said knives. Knife rain.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Panopticon. This place is a freaking madhouse. This place is awesome when you get levitate, because then you could just... There's so many places to check out that you can't reach right now. There we go. Rock and roll. The mailbox. The picnic basket. The fan. The carnival hammer.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Whoa. A little too close there, buddy.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Fridge. He's supposed to guard the fridge. He's not take his eyes off it.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
That's Philip.
I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
I'll help him. We'll get in there, Philip. Don't you worry. We must help Philip.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Damn, I didn't even know there was a ledge there. I could beat this asshole. I've fought worse. These guys first, though. Get some health on the ground, you know what I mean? Get some help on the ground. Gotcha, motherfucker. Watch this guy kill me. See?
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Thanks for believing in me, man. It was late last night. Started to get tired. You know the deal, man. I was thinking about shit I had to do today. My head started to get out of it. That's all. That's all it was. That's all it was, man. It was just a little. I'm just gonna roll with that for now. Sounds about right.
Okay, the TV. Another object.
Oh, Salvador, they were talking about that guy.
Here we go again.
I want to check out these documents at one point. I might do it like at the end of the stream. Just go through and read some of them when it's like all said and done. Because they're interesting. Some of them are very interesting. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Levitate, finally. Bruce Livingstone. It was Oh Christ. That dude, that was funny, man. That was good. But I might have to do a full-fledged thing, dude, where I act it out and film it. Bruce Knife Hand, was that it? It wasn't. Okay. I think the guy's name was Bruce. I think the guy who wrote the thing was something Livingstone. Look up Bruce. Time Knife. That's it. That was it. Time Knife. Dude, it must be fun to work for these dudes, for Remedy, because you can see they just goof off. They just mess around with shit. Like they just like have fun with shit. Like the objects of power in this game, a rubber ducky, a fan, a floppy disk. Like it makes no sense. Like, you know what I mean? But they make sense out of it somehow in some weird, bizarre way. Like I could see them just sitting there like, yo, let's make it like a Bic lighter, or you know what I mean? Like just something weird, a shoelace. Like the one guy has to sit there and literally watch the fridge and not take his eyes off it. Or the thing's going to escape. Or it's going to change positions in reality. Like, it's a fridge. But if he can't, he literally has to sit there and stare at it. And they have to switch the people on duty. Or he loses it. Or the fucking thing runs away on him. And it can cause havoc. But you think of it, but then you like, it's a fridge. And the guy's name's Philip. Yeah, well, that's what it, like, they went the whole SCP vibe, you know what I mean, with this. Like, you could see that they went... Because that's what it is, like, you know, what's secure, contain, protect, whatever. And this is like this is more like secure, contain, control. But they are protect, you know. It's interesting, though, like, how they can take bizarro shit and make a pretty bizarre but coherent story out of it, where it can make sense. I like that. I like how they do that. And I can't wait to see what Alan Wake 2 is like, man. Especially when Sam Lake is like the lead writer on it too. Because then it's just off the wall. And Alan Wake.
Okay. Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
That Alan Wake 2 gameplay looks good though, man. I don't know if you saw it. They showed it at the PlayStation showcase. You found it? You find it? Nice. Yeah, there's 2 parts. We had both parts, so there is only 2. But yeah, dude. Check out that gameplay, man. It looks good. It looks really good. They've really improved on this engine, this Northlight engine that they use. Finally got Levitate, dude. I've been like waiting the whole game to get this goddamn thing. I don't know, man. It's good stuff. It's just I like that whole like. It means it was like thought out. Like they really think this shit, like these stories out. And they think it to add stuff later down the road if they want to, which I think is awesome. Like they set it up for like a payoff like years down the road. This gun's too weak. Weird how they chose the... Yeah, right? And that's the thing, like, I don't know if they meant it at first. Like, I don't think it was, like, a plan. Like, hey, we'll do this and we'll connect them all. Like even the detective that's going to be in Alan Wake 2, they talked about him, you know? Oh, I was just too far away. I explained. Yeah, this gun, I think this gun right here is like a shotgun handgun. So I think it's more like it's called scatter. So I think it's more for up close. Shattered. Look at me. The bro problem. 1 to 100%. How far would you say you're into the game to get past things that are going to be harder down the road? And if you want to, this game is worth exploring because there's so much stuff like dug in. You're still in the main beginning facility and just got the gun. Okay, you got a long ways to go. See what I did there? Yeah, so you got some time, but it's worth it though. I don't know. Are you trying to like not speed run it, but are you trying to get through it pretty fast? Because if you're trying to rush through it, you might run into a little bit of because there are parts of it that kind of gets you jammed up if you're trying to just jump through it. Because you're going to have to get abilities and stuff, which you're going to have to do side quests to get the abilities. You'll see. And that main gun's the best gun too, man. So just, you can't get rid of them, but hold on to it. Use that. Keep that as your main. Doesn't get better than grip. Oh, the swan. For a second there, I thought the music was the sound of your feet running on the metal walkway. Yeah, dude, I heard that in the one spot. I was like, is that her running, or is that, you know? You have it on PC and you're definitely taking your sweet time with it. Good. Played it intermittently for the past year. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I'm. The first one I played was on Xbox One. I guess that was back then, and now I'm playing it on PC. What's up, Noah? What's up, man? What's happening? I gotta go help Philip after I find Dylan. It's a get well soon balloon. This game's wild. I'm gonna wish you the best of luck. Well, thank you very much. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind sentiment. And I would take that luck and I will run with it as far as it takes me. YouTube algorithm had you on the front page for me. Had to say what's up and hope you have a good night. Just got another sub. Oh, my man. Good looking out. And good looking out to the goddamn YouTube algorithm that nobody understands. The YouTube algorithm should be an object of power in this game because it like makes no sense, and you know what I mean? But hey, they just tack them on. I hate when they do that. Is that a crowbar? It's a crowbar. I like looking at all this shit. Alright, let's get Dylan.
He's so close.
It's the average, right? Okay, that's what I thought. That's where we see Dylan. I had a dream last night. I remember the first time I saw the trailer for this game. It was like
Hello. Can you hear me?
That Emily?
Jesse.
That's Emily Pope. Let's go see what she has to say. Emily, where's the phone?
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back.
I have to see my brother.
Not cool, JP. Not cool. Just give me this 6 key card. Like, they're like, oh yeah, you gotta go do this stuff. Like these little documents, they're everywhere. There's so many of them. But they all have something interesting in them, which is cool. Oh, that wasn't you. Oh, that's Ham Hands then. No, it's you. I know it was you. Searching for like mod boxes because they always have them like hidden. I do like how they like highlight them when you're like in a certain vicinity of the box. So at least you know there's one there. Dude, let me tell you something. I'll just go back and replay it. And then do Phantom Liberty. You didn't finish the first one either, did you? Got to 40% and stop playing. I literally got to the last mission. Alright, so Dylan broke out. He's not here. He's gone.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch. I'm done talking. Told you enough. Give me my damn pizza. That's what I'm talking about, Dylan. Don't say another word until they give you the goddamn pizza. There's no pineapple, alright? No pineapple. Did Emily unlock... Emily, she... Come on, Emily. Let me unlock these doors. Giving me a hard time. You have pizza for lunch and dinner today, huh? How was it? Cold or hot? Leftovers? Or fresh? We gotta go talk to Phil. Where's Phil? Phil's on fridge duty. We need to help Phil out. Hot for lunch? Nice. Cold for dinner? I don't know if my levitate's strong enough to get over there yet. Three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Might be. We'll be back here again. Yeah, they are. I know why, too. Because there's one of those hiss bubbles underneath me, I bet you. And there it is. Hey, I'm talking about. Philip.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
I speak with Langston here?
Sudden stop hits theaters tonight. Can't believe I'm missing.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Coming, Philip. Coming to relieve you of your duty. Wait. Philip.
Hello?
Hang in there.
Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Jesse. The fridge is doing something.
Oh.
Philip?
look away. It hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. What the fuck? Pyramid here.
What if I landed right in a hole?
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Who are these people? Where's Philip? What do you do with Philip? He's like, there's nothing left of him. I guess they ate him? You hear about moving things around? Good luck with it, man. Is that a stapler or an alter? Is that a stapler or an altered item?
Salvador was dangerous, but no. Why? How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the Astral Plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The Astral Plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Talk to Emily.
hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured is the director's brother?
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss.
It's another thing. They add like items in rooms after you've already been in there. But no one's in there. What do I remember? Oh, never mind. I thought I could levitate in this room.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful. Hi, Jesse.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
Oh, she said this already. Emily was to stab people.
Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Maybe she's written in that guy's screenplay.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, an inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the white. You've always been a new you. You walk as a patrol. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can you hear me?
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been a new you. You walk as a patrol.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be true.
that? Please.
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you! We let you in, you've always been here! The only true! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit! Shit! He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. in ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunders will distort.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes with white pearls, like yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right.
What else does he have to say?
Leave your...
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant.
You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Woo! Dylan's long gone. Why can I still talk to him? They're still giving me like... I gotta see. I feel like he might give me like a quest or something.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
Watch him have like 20 minutes of dialogue.
I just had an interesting dream.
Oh no.
Shit.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fascinating, but
Fuck.
Let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen.
Gomez, what's
Not
up,
as long as
man?
I'm alive.
What's happening? I think we're done talking to Dylan for now. I'm sure I'll have plenty to say when I come back. I don't know. He might have some secrets, some clues. Little headshot damage. You never know.
Why haven't we dissected that freaky mutation?
Put a record on it. How does that mean? Excavation about the jukebox token. Ooh.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
Well, the Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought him back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in a token and enjoy the ride.
It's the download content, isn't it? Download.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
Yeah, Salvador's dead.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
It is. Yeah, it's called Lies of P.
They are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats find black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised.
Steam has it.
She has a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
It's good stuff. I only do it for the OBS and just to make things more complicated or easier, however you want to look at it. Who's that up there? Agent ID? What? Hiding behind the wall. Yeah, complicated, but it's definitely helps with troubleshooting because you will run into issues all the time. Especially when you got a million things friggin' running at once. Where'd he go? Oh, shit. You better drop something good. He did. Look at that. Charge blast boost. Weapon. Charge. But we're going to need that for charge. Alright. this way. This way. Sealed Threshold Hall. Oh, and I gotta go to Prime Candidate anyway. Ooh. I gotta go in here anyway. Okay, that works. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Self-reflection, huh? What's that all about? Locate the mirror in synchronicity. Prime candidate. There it is. Opened up a whole new area.
To find new prime candidates, the Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Oh, we got another one. They are chanting. They are chanting the words. You shall open the door. Yeah. Oh, threshold kids, baby! Woo! This might be the weirdest thing I've seen in any video game ever. And I got all 7 of them up to watch if anybody wants to check them out. Now you're going to see what the hell I'm talking about. If you're not familiar with the Threshold Kids, let me enlighten you.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Yes. Yeah, Freddy, way to go, man. Good job. I like Mr. Uncle Bones. I knew there was a reason why I liked him. Freddy loves the attention. What the hell? This place is wild and crazy. Crazy
I wish
and wild.
things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Ordinary. There's so much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. And the sister as well, once we catch up with her. But the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. Like, I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Darling is losing it.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector. All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Is that Red Dead Redemption? So we're right next to, okay. Ordinary AWA, there you go. Boom. Let's go.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
shit!
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Nothing over here. Come on, every shady hallway in a game has something. Come on. I gotta cleanse it.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away. Gotta be a way to rotate. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Oh shit.
Gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Is that a plate instead of a clock?
won't rotate. Something's blocking it. It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
hell is he doing?
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Good timing too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there, America Overnight.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan?
Yes, indeed it is.
Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. See, tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
He's had enough.
see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump. Slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Uh-oh.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Yeah, baby. Good old Alan. Can't wait for part 2, man. I'm hype. Been waiting for that game for a long time, man. Long time. I knew they were going to do another one, too. There was no way they couldn't. But it's been a long wait. And every time Remedy came out, Langston's thing, over here. Right around the corner. I always do that. I always hit B to get out of the menu. I don't go flying. And here we are. That area is down on the bottom, it looks like. Oh. We ain't going there yet. Okay. Let's go, Jesse. Jesse. Oh. Okay. This is a puzzle. I remember this. And you get an outfit like that, I think, if you complete it. And this was a pain in the ass. But let's see if I remember. There's a Threshold Kids episode in that room, I think. Yes, that's what it was. Those things. The Newton, Oh, the mirror. That's a separate thing. The mirror testing is... Oh, Christ, I remember this.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Mm-hmm. Where everything's reversed.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Mirror in the center. Two in the center to close one open. Oh, I guess it's reversed then. I got the wrong side. Okay. I gotta switch them up. Oh, I wonder why the return command isn't working. I know, right? Exactly what it's about.
What a weird way to lock something up.
Little mirror, mirror on the wall action. Yeah, the refrigerator is pixelated for some reason? Really? That's odd. How about now? Is it okay now? Says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Should be. Okay, cool.
Fish? Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
It's not. We'll figure it out.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen.
You can hear him
I saw
like clear
something
now.
in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
Yeah, that was cool. I like how they did that. Like you couldn't understand what he was saying, and then
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
oh no, it is. They played it the correct way right before I went through the mirror. So she was talking normal, and he was talking backwards. But then when I went on it, he was talking normal and she was talking backwards. We're basically in the reverse area of where I was just at. So. Yeah, yeah. Oh, dude, this game's wild, man. This is when you think the game can't get any crazier. It gets crazier.
That's not good.
She got out. Need some health, man.
That explains why they locked this mirror up.
Aim at my feet. Smell my feet. This was the thing. There it is. Room shaking. Alright, so I think when we come back, I think that glass is shattered. Or something. It does something. Oh yeah, it's definitely a puzzle. I remember I couldn't figure it out for the life of me last time. That room, I think maybe there's one of the things you get access to. Forget what it is. Wait, where am I? Oh. I have to check out the room upstairs real fast. Not that one. We know what that one does. Alright, still shaking. To make sure it didn't stop. There you go. That was the hidden threshold kids one I think people didn't know. Because you had to turn it on here and then it goes into your inventory. And then I think you could view it after. It was like a weird thing. Screw you. Because it's like a reverse thing? It's weird. It's like a, There it is. There's the suit.
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau, I think it's a good time to talk about secrets. Who can tell me what a secret is?
It's something you hide from everyone so they don't get scared.
Partially correct, Topher. A secret is something you don't tell anyone outside the bureau. Because people outside the bureau
aren't ready for the truth of reality.
Very good. When you tell someone a secret, you're hurting their brains very badly.
Those mannequins killed me a lot.
Now, let's review what exactly is or isn't a secret. First, we have a rainbow. Secret or not secret?
Not secret.
Correct. And the true version of rainbows?
Secret.
Correct. Cats?
Not secret.
Correct.
Yeah.
And the Alpine Chimera?
Not secret.
Topher. Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg, do you?
What? What happened to Meg?
to go outside anymore.
Correct.
Yeah. Freddy, you did a good job, Freddy. Remember the dude, that would have been awesome. They should have did like one where you go inside the show and you play as like Topher or Meg. Dude, that would have been like perfect. You can get to this room. You can get behind this wall. I think I remember. I think the mirror from the slamming like that opened up. I'm gonna check, because then I'm gonna save it anyway. And then I gotta do it. What is this scarring the acne? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand it, man. Oh, I got ground slam. Like, what's going on?
Hello? I need some help here.
Someone needs help over there.
Scary. I didn't know if you were just yelling at it in the
Sounds
mirror.
like there's a man down.
Yeah, scary. Scaring's 1R, right? Scarring's 2. Like, ammo refund, chance on hit. Like, I don't want this. I want damage. I got this level 1 damage boost. Damage mod. I want like a level 25. Like, enough of this. Let me consult the Googles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure scarring's 2 R's and scaring is 1. If my grammatical knowledge. Let me see what's up here. Give it this guy's. What's the matter with this guy?
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine.
I'll be fine.
But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate.
Wells Fargo.
We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court.
Do it up, man.
He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him.
Enjoying the.
But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Steam yourself over a hot sink. Does the trick, man. I don't think I was ever up here. Like, so many of these areas I come through and I just like, you think you went everywhere? I like how the cameras are still following you though. Like, who's watching the cameras? Like, you think you covered everything. And no, you didn't. Because you gotta pull light switches to get to certain places. Like so. Like, I didn't know this was here. You know what I mean? Do I like Mother Gooseberry? Who's Mother Gooseberry? Who watches The Watchmen? Oh, I was like, wait, is that from The Watchmen? Captain, what's his name? Dr. Manhattan. The blue man that annihilates everything with his big blue. I guess I'm supposed to stop it? Yeah, okay. Why is it moving so fast? AK film. I don't know. Never played the Outlast Trials. Yeah, the music stopped right when you did it. Soon we will, sir. Soon we will. Get those jetpack screams. I'm gonna have a whole library of them. Here we are.
This Wells guy can't be far.
This is like one and the same mission here. Look at this office space. It's up for rent. If anybody's interested.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
But everybody needs to do that, like to get to work. They need to go to the Ocean View Motel, set the clocks. At least they put a cleanse point here. So you don't have to do all that again if you have to come back here. Which they'll probably, you know, make you do. So all the clocks have that time. They all have 3:45. I wonder what that means. I think they all have that. Every time I look at one, it says that. You know. What's that? Look at that.
Shit.
Hey, there he is. He's still alive. Wells. He's just gonna not like... Did you not see me? Oh.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
All right.
Let's go.
Maybe we'll pass it. Or maybe he'll just run along without me. And I'll just catch up. Sorry. Gotta break through there real fast. Level 9? Oh, yo, he's got a level 9 pass? Yo, hand it over, man. I'm the director. I guess we're going that way.
What's with the clocks?
Oh, here we go.
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at Plane there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Yeah, they ain't awkward at all. What are they doing? All right there, ham hands. You have an excellent night, sir. Thanks for swinging by, dude. Okay. There that was. Stuck on the wall.
Find a way around.
Let me see.
We will climb the clocks. Time is on our side.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item to treat. But the power that thing had, I've never seen anything like it. That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out. That safe room is where the altered item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the Bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
We locked it tight. Come on,
really?
Get back to Harlem.
Wait, so I
That's an
can't...
altered item up there.
I can't open it or I'll get hurt. So I gotta come back? Nah, man. There it is.
Wasn't so bad.
What's that dude? Dead now? There he is. Perfectly fine. I almost left. And then when I came back to do that again, he was perfectly fine. Oh man, we gotta climb the clocks. Multiplicity. Clocks, not Michael Keaton's.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss was waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
There was always goodies in the bathroom. Yes. Now, do I have to escort him, or could he just fast travel with me? Levitation, ammo efficiency. Dude, I just want, like, damage. That's all I want. One of the simplest ones.
Just keep going straight.
It should be damage. That's it. Give me all this other shit. They're giving me mods for weapons I don't even have yet. Dodge efficient. God damn it. Oh man, use that level 9 and then hand it over.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics.
Wait,
Horowitz should still be there.
Where'd he go? I thought he was over here.
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
We're gonna have to kill him.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
I couldn't get a shot off.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay. I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor-altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Oh, the safe room. Yes. What is it? Sealed. I thought he was talking about the clock. He was talking about this room. Oh.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
This is a boss fight.
What is that? It's making more clocks? There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Containment failure in...
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
Into my ass.
Do you often see people with abilities like mine?
We have some paranaturally inclined agents at the Bureau. Nothing as impressive as you, though. Of course, we did have your brother here. He got a special cell up top. Darling put his own people in charge. Like I couldn't be trusted. I couldn't even get into the room. In my own panopticon. I tell you, the way that Darling runs things, there ought to be an investigation. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Don't worry about it. Do you know anything about an object of power called the slide projector?
Doesn't ring a bell, but Trench's chosen few never tell me anything. Not that I'm complaining. The inner circle works non-stop. I'm pretty sure Darling sleeps under his desk. No, thank you. I have a cat to feed.
I hope Langston's got a pet sitter.
Have you ever seen an AWE?
Not out in the field. The AWEs are just altered items doing their thing. The Bureau goes in, locks everything down, and then they bring me back some clock or a gumball machine that made the town blind or something.
Just like an ordinary, with the slide projector.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall's nice enough. A little too special ops for me. Solves everything with a bullet. Respect and ritual will placate altered items better than any gun.
How's that?
Some people believe altered items are conduits to extra-dimensional forces which require ritualistic worship to be appeased. It's just a theory I heard. I don't know much about it.
I feel like he's a few minutes away from a rant about elder gods and blood rites.
I'll see you later,
Hey, listen to
Langston.
this. I'll be here, like always.
The flamingo. The mannequin and the rubber duck.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys.
Great Falls supplement, huh? What's that all about?
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things. New Bureau policy. No more mannequins.
I don't understand. It should be right there. I don't see it. Screw it. I'll come back to it. Like literally should be right here. Yeah, it's in there. That's strange. In here? Ooh. It's just a little light. There it is.
That's got to be an altered item.
Oh, I can't touch the ground.
This thing again. We got into another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it fighting the wolf? I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electrician.
Disappearing ducks. Great. Finally, no more quacking.
Is Dr. Darling's penmanship intentionally this bad?
Maybe he's trying to test our code-breaking skills.
So many cell breaches.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items had been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object. I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Heptonstall, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
I have to go.
Me too. I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object of power with an audio relay.
I'll send a team to contact Langston.
Hello, Jesse. Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it.
That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
I've been seeing these Darling presentations all over. Seems like he enjoys the limelight.
So you noticed, huh? When he recruited me out of college, he actually came to visit. He interrupted my physics course by shouting, not quite, Professor, and then marching down to the front of the class where he proceeded to berate the very idea of laws of thermodynamics. Hey, he's been a showboat all his life.
Darling visited you in college?
Yeah, he read a paper I'd published, came to recruit me for the Bureau. I accepted and then spent years waiting for access to the confidential research that Darling promised me. And whenever I ask about my access level, he just mumbles that it's temporarily postponed and then changes the subject to the effect of entropy on luck.
I wonder who else Darling hid his work from. Marshall? Trench?
Have you learned anything about Dylan's condition?
Only that he's definitely hiss, but I guess his chanting made that pretty obvious. You know, interestingly, the words of the hiss incantation have an average length of 4 letters. The most common word used 7 times is want. The next most common are through and time. That's very interesting, don't you think?
I don't care about the words. What about my brother?
Right. Sorry, I got a little off track. Well, strangely, his tissue samples all look healthy, unlike the other hiss I've tested.
That's good news. Right?
I wanted to talk to you about the crazy things I can do. My abilities. I get the sense that they're not very usual around here.
Well, usual and unusual aren't really benchmarks at the Bureau, but for some perspective, Director Northmore once used the floppy disk to send a bowling ball 6 yards through the air, and that was considered a huge deal. So compared to that, you are most certainly an outlier.
An outlier. I like the sound of that.
I should get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
Let's do this one first. The ashtray maze. Oh shit. No. Wrong floor. Pain elevators. Well, different. Obviously. I remember this puzzle. Well, shit. No idea what that did, but I get a suit from that. Oh.
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken? How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Aji.
Gotta give me his Walkman. Yo, man. What's up, dude? What's happening? Myself up. What I think happened.
Ranger buddies.
Oh, he was one of the Ranger dudes. Ah. No, I did not, but I am going to. There's a few demos I actually want to try out. Probably gonna record them too, just in case. Hopefully gonna try to do it tomorrow during the day, if I can.
There's no Ahti. Where is he?
Yeah, Liza P, I tried it on Xbox and I downloaded it on PC. And just fired up the PC just to see if how much different it looked. If like the performance was any different. And it was basically the same thing. So it was good. I didn't try the PS5 one, but dude, it's definitely awesome. If you like those types of games.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
Trying to think what game I played recently that was really different. Like ran completely different on, I forget what it was. Some games run good across the board and some just are just mess stuff up, and that kind of screws up their whole time frame of like getting the ports ready, you know, and properly, you know, good to go. Because I hear a lot of developers like say like, yeah, well, you gotta, you know, Series S has to be like the weird one, you know. I think Xbox should just scrap the Series S. Uh-oh. Ahti, where you got me going, man? Alright. Aha. Got 2 points. Forgot I had it. I'm gonna wait.
The mold's gotten in here too. All right. Let's get clean, she said.
Something's hitting me. Oh, where is that? Oh, there it is.
Ajoittain noin 10 metriä sekunnissa.
Wow.
Hyvä näky. Suomenlahden länsiosa, Pohjois-Itämeri. Ajoittain noin 4 metriä. Myöhemmin iltapäivällä ja illalla vaihtelevaa tuulta 4–6 metriä sekunnissa. Josta alkaen tuulityyppi. Hyvä näkymys. Selkämeren eteläosa 6–10 metriä sekunnissa. Yöllä tuuli väliaikaisesti tyyntyy. Hyvä näkymys. Selkämeren pohjoisosa merentuuli ja perämeri suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta 3–10 metriä sekunnissa. Ja hyvä näkymys. Sää rannikkoasemilla tänään kello 11. Kotka rankki 16 astetta. Tyyntä.
I got the key.
Kalboda Grund 15, selkeää, yli 20. Helsinki Katajoluoto 18, Eteläkaakko 4.
Did I pick it up?
Yli 20. Bogassään 17, Kaakko 3, melkein selkeää, yli 20. Yli 20. Bogassään.
Oh. Shit. Someone's trying to attack me. Maintenance area. Oh, I'm not even supposed to be here. Here I am. Guess we're going down. Elevator doesn't work. I remember this place. Oh yeah, this place. Ati's the secret. Need the key. Found a farming location. I know, right? These dudes are gonna respawn. Yeah, there's a few outfits you can get in this. You gotta do like secret stuff, but you can get them. There's like 5, I think. Like 5 outfits. And like a couple that comes with the DLC. Look at a shady place. This is where Ati goes on vacation. Nowhere. It's literally called Nowhere. Enjoy the ride, Jesse. Enjoy the ride. I know, right? You should be dancing on there. If I was her, I'd be dancing right now. Ugh.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
Kestän ruottalaisen veljekset kunnon löyly. Hey, girl. For a Finn, holidays holy.
Ahti?
Did you miss me? Did you have peace in your song? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
Oh yeah. I wonder what Ahti is. He's got to be something like. Oh yeah, yeah. But not just your normal maze. You'll see. Here we go. Let's see if I remember it. Because I had a hard time with this the first time I did it. And then a friend of mine played it after, and I helped him try to help him through it. But here we go. Yep. Not bad.
That was awesome.
Yeah, so that's a band. They're called Poets of the Fall. They literally hire them to make music for the game. So even in like Alan Wake, there's a part where you have to fight a bunch of the darkness guys in Alan Wake, and you're on a stage and you're playing music while you fight them. They write all original music for these guys. So, you know, when you hear like there's a band that's always talked about called the Old Gods of Asgard, and you always hear the music on like radio stations and all their games. You actually meet them in Alan Wake, but they're all old at that point. They're like in their late 70s. And but it's all the music you hear is from that band. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's all original.
The expedition into Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back changed everything.
Yeah, that maze is awesome, dude. That was one of the coolest things I've ever seen in a game. How it just moves on the fly with you like that, like because nobody really ever did anything like that before they did that. Oh yeah, I'm full of some info that could be helpful, useful, can give two shits less, or just slight trivia.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here.
I'm one of those weirdos that look into like the lore stuff and like you know,
come full circle.
or put it together, you know, myself, and then come across and be like, oh, I knew that. See, I just think it's cool. I like how they do that stuff. Like seeing how these developers put time into it. I would probably do the same shit if I was a developer. I would do the same exact thing. Put a bunch of weird stuff hidden everywhere.
There was a doorway here. To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now. Are you close? Just on the other side? Projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it? I've got to find out.
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of Slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf, and radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source, in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical test showed nothing amiss.
Yeah. Shady projector. Look at that thing.
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal.
Is it not the actual object?
Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. Text on. There's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue.
Oh, the Hedron Resonance Lab. Hold on. I gotta see where this elevator takes me. Nowhere. Oh, okay. I see. More of these symbols. There it is.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here. You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember her from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming. Through here? You're coming through so strong.
Humongous
Trying to
HRA.
use this
Holy
HRA
shit.
to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in.
Polaris.
Hi. I made it.
The hole in your room is a hole in you. You came and we let you into the hole in you! You have only spent the only child.
Uh-oh.
A copy of a copy of a copy!
No. Why did you... This was a mistake.
Should've kept that door locked. Eesh. So that's the Hedron. That's Polaris. The thing that talks to Jessie. It's the thing that basically keeps her from getting corrupted by the Hiss people. That's why she's able to do all the things she does. And she got it from the object of power when it first happened. Damn it. Yeah, we're getting there. Like, we're real close. I mean, there's a lot of side stuff, story stuff, but for the main, yeah.
comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell. And death.
Little Shawshank
I
reference.
was wrong. There was never anything there. Hello? Polaris, are you there?
You can't let this happen!
Let me sleep. Please. I just want to sleep. Now I can sleep.
You are worn through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. Like peril we go. Do they keep you around?
Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing tomorrow.
The Bureau's the best at what it does. Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
There's the new girl, standing around daydreaming, when she should be getting work done. Who the hell does she think she is? The director?
Hit it up. I'll do it immediately.
Why do they keep you around?
I am so sorry. I'm new here.
You're dismissed.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Fine. Now get out of here.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've got nothing more for you.
Glad to be of assistance.
Fine. Get out of here.
My pleasure.
No, he's not in.
Did you hear already? We have a crisis on our hands. Yes, rather serious actually.
I guess this is what happens when the hiss takes over. You're stuck in an office job like this, cleaning up coffee cups.
Ugh, don't remind me. We have this new office girl, and I honestly don't know how she got the job. No experience. Every little thing needs to be explained. Including recruiting, if you believe it. I heard she was in maintenance. Yes, really. Yeah. Oh, look, I gotta go. Call you later? Okay. Yes, we will. Bye.
Get moving! I'll do my best.
The nerve of this woman. Who does she think she is?
Are you sure you are not lost? Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
Oh, great. I was just waiting for my mail. Just, please, take the outgoing mail as well. Thank you.
What is happening? I don't like this. this? No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't. Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, where are you? I can't feel anything. I don't want to be alone here. Where am I? What is this? Why won't it end? Wake up, please. I want to go home.
As painful as it is. It's gone on too long. The director is
I know, right?
It's on the desk. Doesn't she know how dangerous the old director is? He's unstable. He'll tear her apart. She told the director
You should keep trying. You are getting closer.
I need to go inside.
Hati just exists everywhere.
Moving.
I must act. I have a plan.
In any frame of time.
An answer. I'll take the slide projector to the mist.
I won't let them win. That's how it happened. The hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in. I have to remember the hiss. The hiss is the enemy. This is all inside my head. The hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here. They're taking over.
More and more.
Fuck this shit. I will fight this. I will find a way to push them out.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
I need my gun.
You are a worm through time. The thunder soul scorch you.
I know what I must do. Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the Endgame. It will be revealed.
White curls, but yellow and red in the eye. White curls, but yellow and red in the eye. All through thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White curls, happiness, thunder song distorts. White curls, happiness comes. Thunder song distorts you. Thunder song distorts you. White curls, but yellow.
What the hell?
feel you. I can't... This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there is something. I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why should it take me anywhere I want to go?
Nobody knew her name, but she turned up just the same. There was a knock on the door, a thump on the floor, and the party turned insane as she called out her name.
I know.
This is so weird. But it is my head. You're such a weirdo, Jesse. Grow brighter around one constant. They revolve. Hedron is dead, but you're alive here in me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there, and she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to. Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
My sister had this dream. Bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at.
Can't go up any higher. I don't know where the projector is. Dude, where the hell? Oh, I guess I gotta go down. Alright, never mind. Not going down. Can't just float here. Aha! Wait, what the hell? Ooh. Ah. Down there. Oh, yeah. I wasn't even thinking about going down. I thought if I went down, I was gonna die. There it is.
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
I need some energy, man. Ain't gonna fly. redness like messes with your eyes. Just looking at it red like that for a while. What if they did that on purpose?
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.